Wah, aman ya. Sempet ketunda kemarin aja gara-gara ya lah, itu aing gak tahu lagi, itu aing kemarin gak tahu gimana. Lucu banget anjing kemarin. Udah 30 menitan ngomongin itu, langsung tuh tiba-tiba pas pengen balik lagi ke gameplay merah lah. Gimana, apa maksud? Hah? Udah selesain daily dulu lah ya. Selesain daily dulu baru ini gitu.
The night's challenge has arrived. Be gone with such is their blessing.
Bagus sekali, bagus sekali.
Astagfirullah, apa tiba-tiba datang.
Bagus sekali, rasakan makin nyata lagi sekarang rasanya. Bagus sekali.
Anjir.
Sekarang lihat tangan saya, akan saya masukkan ke lubangnya, besar sekali. Bayangkan titik saya lagi masuk.
What the fuck? Tapi thank you so. What the
Bagus,
fuck?
rasakan terus. Rasakan terus sensasinya, bagus. Bagus sekali. Bagus sekali, rasakan nikmatnya.
What
bagus.
the hell?
Bagus sekali. Bagus sekali. Bagus sekali.
What the fuck? Baru berapa menit udah ekstrim. Udah dikasih gituan. Dap tahu nggak? Dap kemarin kan sempat ngomongin demo ya. 30 menitan kan kemarin tuh ada sempat ngomongin demo. Tiba-tiba streamku langsung merah anjir. Padahal mah pas dicek gitu kan, dicek speed masih 100, speednya normal, main game online normal. Iya anjir, langsung kayak ini kenapa nggak connect terus nyobain streaming pakai channel satu lagi lah gitu, buat channel sampah gitu kan, buat upload meme bisa hijau anjing, ini doang yang enggak. What the fuck? Jadi kena shadow ban gitu tiba-tiba. Hah? Punya game juga gitu, kemarin speednya normal 300 tapi OBS-nya mana kan? Iya anjir. What the fuck? What the fuck ya, tiba-tiba kayak ini apa gitu. Kenapa tiba-tiba merah gitu? Masa aing dibungkam gitu? What the fuck? Dibungkam secara diam-diam Dipakai main game aman. Sosmedan bisa, tapi yang nggak bisa tuh ngupload doang. Upload kayak itu nggak bisa anjir. Jadi biasanya diblok dari provider, perintah dari pemerintah, jadi emang dari OBS sih. Habis restart PC juga langsung aman sih. Kemarin juga sempat restart PC anjir. Tetap. Ya sudah lah. Semoga hari ini enggak gitu kan. Semoga hari ini enggak lah ya. Enggak aneh-aneh. Baru ini lagi tuh jam berapa ya? Habis maghriban aja baru bisa lagi diakses tuh. Ngupload story juga nggak bisa kemarin. Udah restart modem gitu kan. Udah restart modem, restart dua modem lantai 1, modem lantai 2, dua-duanya di restart. Nggak bisa. Restart PC juga lama. Ya IG emang diblok ya kan? Yang di IG emang diblok kemarin. TikTok, IG, kalau nggak salah tuh. Aduh. Mana kemarin nyaring banget lagi malam-malam. Gedung MPR-nya dibakar. Depan gedung satenya rame. Aduh. Let's see. Ada claim all sekarang tuh enak. Kemana tuh sempet ngambil bagus sih. Weekly challenge. Oh, weekly challenge tuh buat masih ini yang belum ganti. False variant pasti material Yuno siapa? Material buat Yuno apa ya? Taruh Yuno materials game 8. Cuman kamu yang bisa kuandalin game 8. Weekly boss Netherworld HKT. Males banget aja lawan HKT lama. Males 3 fase ya. Lama anjir. Weekly challenge lain. 3 butuh 26. Oh shit. Butuh 26. Masuk lah. Keluarin lanjut lagi dah. Terus sampai mana ya kemarin tuh? Kejar-kejar kan?
Such carnage.
These tricks do not surprise.
Di rumah aja dah, di rumah aja paling bener. Nggak maksudnya yang apa ya, yang nggak punya tenaga gitu kan, di rumah dulu aja lah. Bantu doa.
As you command, Your Excellency.
Bantu doa aja. Kemarin aja Gubernur Jawa Barat KDM ikut bantu demo, masih rusuh. Apalagi nggak ada gitu kan. Heboh banget animasinya. Buat animasinya anjir. Kalau abis Yuno itu bukan apa Galbraith sih, ada rencana ngambil ya.
Vidius' team should be almost done, Augusta. I'll head over to join them.
Aku tuh udah punya rencana buat ngambil siapa aja gitu ke depannya tuh, soalnya abis Yuno tuh kan Galbraith. Nah, abis Galbraith tuh siapa yang karakter resonator yang laki-laki kan? Nah, abis karakter resonator yang laki-laki itu siapa tuh, lupa tuh. Abis itu baru Cisa. Tapi kalau dilihat-lihat, mostly yang paling rajin ku ambil tuh karakter ini sih Raguna semua ya. Rina Sita. Agak lama emang Cisa terakhir. Kayak Cisa tuh barengan sama region barunya deh. Ntar lagi. fuck. Anjir. Cisa tuh kayaknya ntar bakalan sama ini deh, barengan sama ceritanya New Federation kayaknya. Kayaknya bakal ada map baru juga sih, yang map yang apa, kalau yang di CBT1 tuh kan dulu ada map yang apa, post apokaliptik gitu, apa Metropolis, Metropolis gitu deh namanya tuh, lupa. Yang kayak map di Nier Automata ya. Nah, lihat karakter-karakter Jinzo nggak ada yang kupul sama sekali, anjir. Changli kalah. Changliku kalah. Malah yang muncul ini nih. Pakai map pas beta dulu ya. Pakai yang map beta dulu itu. Paling Storekeeper. Ini dapat gratis. Setelah itu Carlotta, habis Carlotta PB, habis PB Brand, habis Brand. Ini semua back to back banner. Anjir, biasanya kalau aku main game gacha tuh kan kayak, oh dapet nih satu karakter nih, ya udah jeda dulu aja kan, sampai berapa banner lewat ya kan. Dan yang anjingnya ini semua pakai senjata signature, berarti gacanya tuh di sini emang segampang itu. Berarti ini game tuh gacanya tuh emang segampang itu, anjir. Ini semua back to back gacha sih, kayak karena doang kemarin yang gak aku gacha soalnya abis Dani, abis tuh aku pengen ngambil ini. Ini gak aku gak aku gacha. Kemarin pengen sempet gacha lupa, tapi setelah ngelihat rencana perilisannya karakternya langsung kayak adalah prioritasin yang pengen dapat dulu ya lah.
Your aid couldn't have come at a better time.
Nah, muncul lo Nightbot. Gue penasaran muncul nggak di semua yang ku masukin di Nightbot nih. Insert the anchor stone into the anchor obelisk. F. Oh my god, ada animasinya. Tar ini ngapain anjir? Tar dulu. Lah. Itu harus pakai atau bisa? Aja ada QTA cutscene-nya. Kocak. Itu bisa pakai keyword atau harus pakai pointer?
Excellent work, God.
Gak bisa, harus pakai. Oh, diwajibkan pointer ya. Ya, itu berarti berapa banyak orang yang ini aja yang kayak ini gimana nih? Oh, Glavenus. Glavenus. Tiba-tiba jadi Monster Hunter ya.
Inside these hunting grounds, the hunter can become the hunted at a moment's notice. Think that beast is running away? Just a trick to throw us off.
Ya, telat.
Let Augusta humor its little performance. Beasts who think they've won are always the first to die. Let her handle the Corsair for now. We have more important matters to take care of.
Dapat. Screenshot di Steam harus dicek dulu ya.
Oh, surprised to see me? I've already shared my interest with you. It wouldn't kill you to remember a few things I've said, would it?
Penyakit screenshot gila. Nah.
But fine. Since it's you, I suppose I can let you in on the secret. The CORSAIR is just an appetizer. I've got bigger fish to fry.
Episode Anchor Field.
The next anchor obelisk is on the other side of the plateau. Ah, impeccable timing, my dear priestess.
Wing rays are here too, huh?
Does that surprise you? Augusta and I prepared it all well in advance. Ride the winds and let's soar over these cliffs together. We've lost sight of Augusta and the CORSAIR. Let me see your terminal, Rover.
Black screen.
There. Try using the sensor. You catch on quickly. My resonance power can reveal hidden traces of the dark tide for a short time. With these markings, be it Tyrannos or Tyran whatever, nothing can escape my eyes. Yes, you're not wrong, but the beast also has its eye on them. A sly enemy like this won't play by the usual rules. The more cautious we are, the better. Ha! So it is heading for that cave. The second obelisk is also in that direction. Come, let's go have a little fun with our friend.
Di investigate dulu. Dicium jejak kakinya. Ada lendir, masukin dulu lendirnya ke kendi. Itu Monster Hunter anjir. Use utility sensor. Utility sensor sih. Ini kan. Investigated point 10 25.
Second obelisk.
Mind the tacit discords.
I'd be more worried about yourself, would-be hero. Try not to slow us down.
Aku mau minum kopi, coba ngecek dulu deh.
Watch out! How did it manage to get here? There's an opening in the floor. That's our way out.
Oh, nggak dalam ternyata.
Careful of the rocks.
Now is your chance to go. Make no mistake. Your fight is with me.
Augusta!
My apologies for the delay. Be warned, the CORSAIR could return at any moment. We should leave.
CORSAIR.
Stay behind me.
Here it comes!
Tiba-tiba berubah kamera gitu teh, suka ada ini. Kontrolnya juga jadi berubah. Tapi asik sih.
These formations seem solid enough for a quick pause.
Tyrannos will not.
Up there to the left. That stone seems loose. Pull it down, Rover.
Honor cannot.
Banyak ya scripted interaction-nya.
In control.
Ya.
Wind calls, waves follow. Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment.
Fight by my side.
The obelisk. Leave it to me.
Cas dulu lah prioritas.
The chase.
5. Terus itu ada panen. Oh. Kita lihat apakah aku punya diskon. Ada pointer ya. Kok tadi yang pertama nggak muncul ya pointernya? Ya, nggak ada diskon ya udah. Kopinya tidak ada diskon ya sudah.
Splendid. Let's keep up the momentum.
Waduh.
You again.
It just left.
Should be the anchor obelisk doing its job. Or perhaps it's up to something more insidious.
The direction it's heading. Is it planning to destroy the final anchor obelisk? Huh. Persistent.
This fog hinders our vision. Could be walking into a trap.
Makes for a fun challenge. Don't you agree, Avidius? Stay vigilant. In due time, Tyrannos will learn that gladiators always keep their blades sharp.
Astral modulation.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Nyangkut.
The wicked will face judgment.
By my side.
The obelisk is right over there.
Mana sih pointernya? Hilang mulu.
Good. You did well not to disappoint.
Flame Illuminate Trail. Ini kalau jatuh ke bawah sini kira-kira gimana? Oh, nggak kenapa-napa. Oh, kenapa-napa gitu? Kalau kita nggak boleh ini, nggak boleh terlalu lama di dalam air. Oke. Atau ntar bisa kalian. Soalnya kayak udah kelihatan jelas banget gitu ya. Airnya kayak gini, pasti kenapa-napa kalau diterjunin. Oh anjing, unlimited blade works.
Augusta, Tyrannos is heading for the Asphodel Barrens.
The net has been cast. It's time to reel in the prize.
Nyew.
A field of corpses. Horrifying, isn't it? This is Tyrannos' birthplace. A kingdom of brutality, and the beast is proud of it. Every hunt before this, it was here that we met our final battles. The gladiators went to great lengths to drive the Dark Tide's creatures into the Asphodel Barrens. Likewise, their prey were just as eager to bait their hunters here. This is destined to be an evenly matched game of life and death. Hunter or prey. Only the one still standing gets to decide.
Avidius, descendant of the hero of heroes Attilius, decorated for the 4 crossings of Main's Deep. I see the desire in you, your desire for power. Yet if you wish to be my opponent, then this level of resolve is far from enough. Step forward. Stand next to me and pursue your desires without hesitation. Let your ambitions burn even hotter.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
Hunting Venus, let's go.
Finally, some fun for a change. Come, you need only to stay at my side, Rover. Rest. This is a matter between Augusta and Avidius. We shall not intervene for the time being.
Apa katanya? You need only to stay at my side. Okay. Okay.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Potong ekornya dulu. Potong ekornya dulu. Wah, anjir ini Venus yang ini bisa jadi Diablos anjir, masuk ke tanah. Unik sih Agusta sebenarnya kitnya. Salah. Apa sih sebutannya tuh? Fortress Circuit. Resonant Liberationnya tuh belum tentu ultimate movementnya gitu ya. Oh, ultimate movementnya tuh yang pas di charge ininya kan. Jadi banyak variatif aja gameplaynya. Nah, ini baru bisa nih. Ini yang biasa tuh. Yeah. aku lanjut story dulu sih. Belum selesai dap story. Gue kira sudah.
Everything is in place. It will take.
Udah di akhir sih. Oh.
That's our cue. We're going after it.
Snuff the dragon flame.
All this effort we've put into setting this trap. This gift of ours, it better take it. Nice and obediently.
Over there.
Dikit lagi selesai. Aku baru sejaman story sih kalau aku lihat di total time ininya. Ini sekarang udah berapa jam nih? Aku selalu patokan dari ini. Let's see. Abis lawan. Astagfirullah. He was right all along lah ya. Last. He was right all along. Baru 1 jam 12. 1 jam 14 menitan. Bang, Agus Sigator pakai critical. Critical atau apa? Tuh udah dijawab. Terima kasih Mamang Dapa. Ya kah? Ini kan ya? Masih aku pengen lihat ini. Ini ya. Critical rare. Ini pedangnya itu kan sih. Pedangnya surter ya. Mirip pedangnya surter di Arctic. Nabung dari kapan bang? Dari Ntar kita lihat tuh. Aku tuh agak lupa terakhir tuh. Pokoknya tuh yang terakhir ku gacha tuh. Nih. Setelah itu aku nggak ada gacha lagi. Baru gacha lagi ntar pas Yuno rilis baru ku gacain lagi. Yun dapet tabung lagi Galbraith. Nah abis Galbraith dapet tabung lagi Cisa.
Stay behind me.
Pengen sih aku dapetin Augusta, animasinya bagus banget ya, keren. Tapi prioritas ada. Udah ada prioritas. Kok bisa ya orang-orang nabung? Aku tiap ya karena aku sesepuh gacha dari zaman-zaman game gacha Jepang. Game gacha Jepang itu nggak ada yang namanya PT. Game-game gacha Jepang itu tidak ada yang namanya PT, jadi kebiasaan aja gitu kan, kayak ngapain gacha juga gitu kan kalau lagi nggak mau. Kalau orang-orang sekarang kan kebiasaannya itu dari Genshin yang udah ada PT-PTan tuh. Nah makanya tuh jadi kayak nabung PT gitu kan. Kalau aku nggak kebiasa yang namanya nabung PT. Ada meskipun ada yang kayak PT juga bukan PT, namanya Spark. Yang setiap banner ganti itu di reset. Menabung PT ada jalan ninjaku. Gak salah sih sebenarnya, tiap orang juga ada cara aja gitu kan. Cuma yang kadang gedek tuh kan, apa yang kadang sebel itu ada niat buat ini malah dapet gitu. Itu sebel gitu kan orang itu. Deh, semua shot-shotnya ini Yono tuh banyak kan di kaki akhir. Nah, aku siap buat screenshot. Banyak banget shot-shotnya Yono di kaki itu. Ya kadang membadut sih. Ya, namanya juga orang berinternet lah ya.
Now.
Eh.
You know.
What was that about? And that black fog? It was all mushy. I couldn't even finish it. Ooh, oh boy. Did I take a huge bite out of that one?
Ewi tiba-tiba bangun Ewi
My
gitu.
head's gone all swishy. I need a quick timeout.
How are you holding up?
Augusta. Augusta. Now you've seen it. His tiny little echo, silencing the dark tide with such ease. Resonance power, such might, such perfection. Confined to this frail human form, you will achieve nothing. You nearly lost everything, as you once did. Augusta, do not resist the gift of divinity.
Oscillator town located in Westland at lower level of Sangi's Plateaus.
Augusta. Augusta. If, and I say, if Septimon's fate has already been decided, would you continue to fight?
A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects. It isn't safe here. I'll lead a team and escort everyone to a temporary camp not far from here. But before that, I must ensure no one is left behind. You go ahead, Rover. I am entrusting Yuno to your care.
No. Let's go.
How are you feeling? Do you want to rest a bit?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not as fragile as you think. This road is nothing I can't handle. You can set me down here. Come on. Don't give me that concerned look of yours. There's nothing to worry about.
Telat.
Wait. You have questions. Don't pretend you don't. Well, spit it out. It's only a minor injury. I can manage.
Off. Yang mana nih? Ya udah.
So you've managed to glimpse that far? Or is there more? Just how many more surprises do you have for me? But I suppose only you could manage something like that. Grandmother Lilibet, the head priestess you met at the temple, once spoke of the unknowable void that is your fate. I've yet to fully interpret what she meant by that, but one thing is clear. You are the most unique among us all. They were, as I once perceived through the sacred flames, the fate of Septimont. Just as you saw, the dark tide will bring destruction to Septimont and the death of Augusta. I don't know whether Raguna's predictions are actually true, but fate has given me no response but sorrow. Though I would deny it to the end, as it is now, I cannot ignore it any longer. The dark tide is a force to be reckoned with. Its terror lies not in the illusions it shows or the lies it spins. Rather, it uncovers the parts of us we hide the most carefully, the parts of ourselves we least wish to face. Never. My prophecies are never wrong.
And if the fate you glimpse turn out to be false, kayak di God of War.
How I loathe this feeling, this helplessness, to know everything, to see everything, and yet be
Takdir God of War
powerless to change
bener
a
sih.
thing. Since we've come this far, might as well share a secret with you. The you see before you can no longer see the threads of fate. I gave up my ability to peer into fate in exchange for the resonance power to resist the dark tide. Why? Because I refused to be fate's obedient puppet, bowing to its whims and letting it dictate my every step. But in the end, despite all the sacrifice, we still couldn't escape its grasp.
Yeah.
The dark figure we faced in Asphodel Barrens was, in fact, an embodiment of the dark tide. We call it the false sovereign. Unlike other dark tide creations, it can devour and reshape the scattered powers of its maker. I'm unclear how things will unfold, but I'm certain it's the source of evil that will bring about the fall of Septimont, just as the prophecy foretold. Before this hunt, Augusta and I investigated such dark tide irregularities at the Sanguis Plateaus. We then formed a plan to take advantage of the Sovereign's nature, using the CORSAIR as bait to lure out its imperfect form. Maybe this way we can rewrite Septimont's tragedy before it even begins. But as you can see, we failed. I do not know. Fate doesn't lie. Perhaps death is the only choice we're given in the end. But knowing Augusta, I'm sure that fool would fight till the bitter end. There is one thing I'm not certain about. For reasons I can't explain, the fate shown to me by the Dark Tide feels different from what I remember. What is it exactly?
There is something I'm not sure. I can't.
A side effect of my resonance power. The Dark Tide doesn't exactly show up in a stable form. My powers manifest its creations in exchange for a teensy piece of my existence. That's the price to pay, I suppose. I admit it sounds a bit complicated. In short, just know a little sleep will relieve these side effects. A fair point. Once I've recovered my strength, sorting out these questions will be as simple as a flick of a finger. Oh, by the way, take this.
Oh, dikasih konde. Konde.
A Lunarum bracelet containing a small portion of my resonance power. It was passed down to me by my predecessor when I became a priestess. It's quite dear to me, you know, so be sure to take extra good care of it. And don't expect there'll be a spare if you lose it. Rely on it in my absence. Who knows? It may even help fill in for me and help you and Augusta in my place. Now, why would you say that?
Ngepauting lagi. Oke, sip, dapat.
I'll only be taking a short nap. Don't you or Augusta even dare think about leaving me behind, is that clear?
Pauting lagi. Screenshot. Penyakit screenshot gila.
I should see how things are with Augusta now.
Harusnya Ionnya biarin duduk di situ. Talk to Avidius personal. Oke, mana Avidius? Yusasi baka.
The situation we're currently facing is more dire than any I've come across. For the sake of Septimont, I must momentarily set aside my quest for my 4 expeditions to Main's Deep. Now may not be the best time to discuss past events, but if you insist, it dates back to a high tide 4 years ago. At the time, we were driven by the fury of the Dark Tide into the lower levels of the hunting grounds, the wastelands. I had no intention of emulating the feats of the 3 hero of heroes in conquering Main's Deep. But with the Dark Tide's blockade, I had to lead repeated expeditions into those underground ruins. Fortune, however, did not turn its back on us. In that dark and treacherous place, my companions and I managed to carve out a path to survival. Fate has its ways. Now only I remain able to face the hunting grounds trials. Many of my companions fell to the corruption of the Dark Tide. Those left barely overcame the Dark Tide's influence with the help of a plant unique to Main's Deep, Mizona.
A legend plant set to grow in Main's Deep. It can survive for years.
Even so, they still suffered from the torment it caused and were forced to cut their time as gladiators short. This home leaf medal was granted to me by the former F4 after the crisis. A victory, yes.
Siang-siang juga Audrey, welcome. Kemarin serem sih. Streamku langsung kena cut off kemarin tuh. Habis ngomongin perkara yang itu. Nih, sumpah yang kemarin agak serem sih jujur. Entah kenapa gitu ya. Streamku kena cut off, bray. Nah, kita sedikit keliling dulu. Open map. Seru banget ya. Pasti cek di internetnya juga kayak ini aman perasaan. Main game aman. Kemarin juga sempat dimainin Delta Force bentar kan. Aman gimana sih? Tapi yang nggak bisa tuh ngupload di sosmed tuh. Kalau nggak salah IG tuh kemarin nggak bisa ngupload.
Wind guide me.
Kira-kira ada yang jual macchiato nggak? Tapi lagi diskon gitu. Aku lagi pengen kopi, kemarin tuh kan beli Momoyo. Coba kopi kenangan nggak ada diskon bejir. Mana ya? Searching macchiato. Ngajar deket. Videos. Thomas.
Weapons tight. Always be ready for anything. With a dark tide upon us, the time has come for you to prove your valor in combat.
Messages have been sent to the encampment and all sectors of the main island, and defenses are currently being deployed per your instructions, Your Excellency.
Good. Ensure timely reports on any new developments.
Yes,
Point
Your Excellency.
Milk, normal milk, caramel syrup. Area aku pengen macchiato yang itu. Benar 30.000, tapi pas sampai sini 50.000 anjir. Kalau yang pakai motor ke depan juga bentar itu. Males nyebrangnya doang sih. 45.000 udah diskon juga, anjing lah, nggak usah lah, nggak jadi lah. Coba kalau masa mau moyo lagi sih. Wuthering. Es krim. Oh, 4.000. Minimal berapa? 30.000. Aduh, mataku perih. Mataku perih, what the fuck, padahal rambutku lagi pendek banget ini. Aduh. Wuthering. What the fuck, mataku perih. Dah. Wah, 38.000. Mahal sih. Yes, remove. Itu mah Wuthering, taruh mau mana? Activity. Nah, ini. Kalau aku diskonkan 33.000. Uangku ada berapa nih di sini? 2 4 6 8 10 15. Aku harus top upin berapa ya GoFood? Aku kalkulator 33 terus dikurang 15.000 sama recehnya deh 1.000 2.000 3.000 berarti ini tuh aku ada 20.000 cash kurang 20.000 13.000. Coba di dompetku. Oh ada, masih ada. Oh masih banyak ternyata. Kalau bisa kan jadi aku nggak perlu top up gitu. Ini koin 1.000 ada 4.000. 1.000 2.000 3.000. Lagi, nope. 21, 22, 23, 28. Ada 28.000. Tapi minimal top up Gojek tuh 10.000 ya. 2, 4, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Ada 21. Ini 21. Makan dulu deh. welcome back. Berapa menit? Aku tuh AFK. Coba. Ini dulu dong. 20 menitan. Wow.
I've made arrangements for the war effort. Strategically, we must always brace ourselves for the worst. Communications with the Black Shores are also underway. The Air Force Palace has previously established a connection with a consultant in the Rinascita region. We've reached an agreement granting the Black Shores permission to access Septimon's resonance nexus. They'll be able to monitor and collect data on the Dark Tide during the hunt. In return, should any complications arise, the Black Shores are to fulfill their side of the agreement and provide us with the necessary technical support.
Ada
Consultant active in Rinascita?
backupan partai cuy.
That's right. Her name is Bulan. An interesting young lady.
Bullying?
Left quite
Ini bullying
professionally.
Black Shores. Iya ya.
So it is her. Why don't you let me handle contacting the Black Shores, Augusta? We talk from time to time. It'll help make things smoother for us.
Kedua partainya.
Of course. I'll leave it to you then.
Hai Bas.
Alright, I think I got the whole picture now. Ugh, Rover, how do you keep ending up in messes like this? This is one tough cookie, alright.
You mean...
Ayah.
Let me tell you, the latest data we got from the resonance nexus isn't so pretty. Something's really off with the Dark Tide in that Sanguis place. I don't remember it being this crazy before. Normally, the Dark Tide getting all freaky during high tide is whatever, right? But now, I don't know what happened, cause it's turning into a person. So listen up. I'll give you Tethys' rundown. That humanoid thing, that Sovereign, is gobbling up frequencies like a maniac. It's eating anything with energy, Dark Tide stuff, tacit discords, echoes, you name it. Might even be saving other things for dessert. Basically, the Sovereign isn't gonna attack Septimon or Raguna anytime soon. It's too busy getting fat first. Once it's stuffed full of energy, it'll try and smash the Earthwind wedge in one go. With the Earth render gone, poof, all that Dark Tide under the hunting grounds will explode like a pimple. When that happens, it's game over for Rinascita. Even if you have 3 heads and 6 arms, it will be bye-bye.
Aduh. Strike to the point banget ya.
But Smooth Moves team, cutting through the clutter, I see what you're doing. This CORSAIR is just the bait to hook the big fish, isn't it? Your real plan is to stop the Sovereign before it fully forms. Nip it in the bud. Am I right, boss?
Bas.
You are right on the mark.
Heaven and Earth are in harmony. That's my reading, so your plan shouldn't have fallen apart like that. But then again, smooth sailing isn't always a good thing either. Too much harmony invites trouble. Tethys did pick up a strange frequency midway through the hunt. Everything was fine until that frequency came out of nowhere, and then suddenly the Sovereign took form way ahead of schedule. Talk about flipping the table. Well, let me get another reading. Oh, the cheese all messed up. It's kind of hard to see. It's like someone clouded the heavenly signs on purpose.
One way or another, we must find the Sovereign and stop it before it absorbs any more frequencies. This might be our only option for now.
That's right. Supernatural powers or not, the Sovereign can't escape good old Texas. Let me see. Yup. It's wandering in an area with a whole lot of other frequencies. Looks like it's east of the Sanguis Plateaus. Yeah, that place has lots of dark energy. Bet many tough people died there.
Murmur's Town. Understood. I will stop it in its tracks.
Oh, hilang.
Your Excellency, with your permission, I wish to accompany you to Murmur's Town.
No.
I know this request may seem bold, and I'm aware of the dangers ahead. But as a warrior of Septimont, I cannot simply stand by. Gladiators! We are united as defenders of Septimont's honor. I do not claim the right to ask this of you. But in my heart, I believe everyone here has earned the glory we bear. Let our deeds today reflect that greatness.
He's right. He's right. Septimont needs us. That's a good point.
We have to fight.
Yeah.
Get up.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Well said, young man. Gladiators of Septimont fear no challenge. When the storm approaches, can an eagle soaring in the skies remain content as a fledgling beneath another's wings? Your Excellency, we will follow you anywhere.
Very well. You have sworn your allegiance to Septimont with your resolve. Your bravery is witnessed not only by me, but by the fallen heroes lying in Capitolini Hill. They take pride in your courage. If you wish to fight together, then so be it. I will afford your fervor its due respect. Come, take up your blades. For Septimont!
The wise choice, Augusta.
No.
It is time. Return to where you belong. Far beyond the last long awaited your homecoming.
Murmur's Town sits atop the wastelands, below the hunting grounds. It has since become a forbidden territory, after the Dark Tide's corruption 60 years ago. Follow me. The Wingray can give us a lift. Avidius, ready the anchor stones. We must set up a defense line around Murmur's Town.
It shall be done, Your Excellency.
Oh, ujung-ujungnya juga kesini lagi ya. Oke, tadi kan kesini dulu sebentar ngebuka itu. Oke.
The wastelands. I never imagined that after 4 years I would return to this place under such circumstances.
How did this place get like this?
This is where the Dark Tide started 16 years ago. The fact that this empty shell still stands is a miracle in itself.
Does this mean if we fail to stop the Dark Tide, Septimont too will...
That's terrible. Oh, no. That's horrible. No.
What should we do?
Warriors, do not let fear stand in our way. The untarnished glory of Septimont stands behind us. The devastation that befell Murmur's town 16 years ago will
16 years. 16 tahun.
Because
yang
now
lalu.
we are here. The Sovereign won't make things easy for us. Any rash action before we can confirm its location and status would be unwise.
Your command is our duty, Your Excellency. We will deploy anchor stones around Murmur's town, and I'll personally see that the perimeter stays undisturbed.
Yes. This will trap Sovereign inside the town. Good. Proceed as planned, Abinius. Now then. It falls to us to track down the Sovereign's whereabouts, Rover. Time is short, so we'll need to split up. Keep your guard up! Those hollow figures do not be fooled by their stillness. Those are just the shell. And watch for their songs of corruption. They were once our own. Brave gladiators, loyal citizens of Septimont. The Dark Tide not only twisted their minds, it also raised their corpses and turned them into mindless puppets. Not even death could set them free. Mark my words. It will pay for this malevolence. You take the upper area, Rover. I'll take the lower one. If you spot any signs of the Sovereign or run into trouble, let me know right away.
Oh. Ah, interesting. Tanamannya tuh ngeresonasi sama karakternya dong. Iya tuh. Oh iya gerak kok jadi ini. Oh iya. Pas sama nggak berenang aja.
This place is too quiet. No trace of the Sovereign anyway. Hey, Bulan. Can you help me track down the Sovereign?
You got it. Give me a sec to scan things. Sorry, boss. The frequencies around you are all over the place. I can't get a clear reading. The Sovereign's a slippery eel, eating up every little frequency like it's popcorn. Now the Tethys system's got nothing to work with. It's playing hide and seek with us on purpose. What trouble. Hold on. What if you bring me some pure Dark Tide frequency samples? Maybe Tethys can use it to track down something with a similar frequency, like the Sovereign itself or the original Dark Tide. Could give you a better lead.
Understood. I'll do what I can. Abby? Abby? Wake up.
What's going on? Ugh, I'm so sleepy. Ugh, that dark, spooky stuff I ate earlier is still gurgling in my belly.
Sorry to hear that. But if my clever, brave, stylish, and sweet Abby could help me out, that'd be amazing.
Aw, you're making me blush. Okay. Your best buddy Abby's on the job. Go on.
So, that thing we tangled with before has gone into hiding around here. I need your help to sniff it out.
Yeah, easy peasy. You know I have a good nose for searching.
Anjir.
Find anything?
The whole place smells like a dumpster fire. And that monster, I can't tell where it is exactly. The scent's all muddled. There's something weird over there.
Patung.
Is that a waystone?
Object that look like a giant stone statue. Patung pancoran.
I've seen those back in Septimont City. They're like signposts for Outlanders.
All right, let's check it out.
This the one?
Yep, this is it.
Its right arm is missing. Isn't it supposed to be pointing in that direction?
I guess. It wouldn't be a waystone if it didn't show the way, right? Hey, something just flew by that way. It's that muddled scent again. Come on, we've got to catch it. Look, it stopped over there.
It's gone. Is it hiding among those strange statues over there?
Wait, are they singing?
They must be the hollow figures Augusta mentioned. And that song. No, I can't get any closer. Maybe I can split off the Dark Tide's influence.
Kabur lagi.
Holy wells, praise thee.
What?
Under their guidance, we gaze upon the beyond.
Oh!
Divine gift, glorious and supreme.
Rinnicita, a warm, tender home.
Divine gift,
Shall arise there.
the holy bell.
Watch out!
Hopefully this helps. It worked.
Nope. That troublemaker's off again.
The wicked will face judgment. Wind rises. will face judgment.
Now it's hiding inside a tacit discord? Boo!
Don't worry. We'll flush it out. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Nah, yang ini bro.
The wicked will face judgment.
Good.
That timing. Hopefully this helps.
Hide and seek game is over.
Time to finish it.
Interesting.
A piece of cloth. It looks like something from a gladiator's gear. But why here?
This frequency
Like
is
farming
something
aura aja.
else.
Is that the same muddled scent you mentioned before?
Well, it's got a bit of that smell, but the fabric's frequency is even stronger. It's not giving in. Kinda like a brave gladiator fighting a monster.
I see. That waystone with the missing right arm had a sleeve that was torn.
Why don't we take it to the statue? Maybe it will unlock the next clue.
Oh, Augusta.
The way to end the unending tragedy of your people. Is that not your true desire? And yet, you remain but a fragile mortal, unworthy of the greatness you seek. How can such a weak soul claim its place among the gods? Deny it not, sweet child. Your heart is bare to us. Take one more step. Grasp it. Feel it. Embrace it. Awaken this curse through your forte, and shed the weakness of your pitiful shell. Crown you in glory and might. Answer our call, and Septimon shall stand eternal, rising above all, with you as its one true sovereign.
Oh.
A power granted rather than earned could never truly be mine. If this power strips me of my will, how can I be sure where my sword will strike? I reject such a gift. Copy. On my way.
Kita balik lagi ke atas sini ya.
The clash of battles long past is proof of my unyielding will. Travelers who have braved the path, press onward. Step into the dark, where forsaken truths and forgotten words slumber.
This is a Sonoro!
Oh.
Ah, the muddled smell makes sense now.
A gladiator who fought the Dark Tide in Murmurstown to his last breath. His frequency still lingers to carry on the fight. Thank you for showing us the way ahead. Augusta, over here.
Is this a Sonoro?
All right, time for Abby's rundown.
Okay.
So, Rover and I were tracking that shadowy monster fella. And I followed its scent right to, this Sonoro. Well, kinda. It's not the exact same scent, it's just really close. It's also kinda muddled.
Right. The frequencies the Black Shores detected in both Murmurstown and from the Sovereign are unusually complex. To track the Sovereign, we'll need to help by isolating a pure Dark Tide frequency. I wasn't sure where to start, but Abby's been a big help.
Don't mention it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I assume this is your Echo friend, who saved us in the Asphodel Barrens. You have my gratitude.
No biggie.
Lucu ya biru. Belum ada yang jual plusnya.
The level of power it showed is indeed questionable for an Echo. But I trust it, as much as I trust you. No need for explanations between allies.
Did you hear that? Through me walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me enter the city of eternal bliss. Yet all who enter must first forsake all hope.
Forsake.
Sounds like a song. Those lyrics are pretty intense, though.
Sonoro, what do you want to show us? Let's enter it.
Enter Sonorosphere. Wah, anjir.
Are we still in Murmurstown? No. There are small differences.
This is Murmurstown, only from the past. It was once called Fabianum, the town of gladiators, visited by Fabius, the hero of heroes. But the Dark Tide claimed it in the end, leaving behind a scar Septimont will never forget.
Augusta, look over there.
ada ini apa? Gelembung sahabat.
Those lingering frequencies from the past.
Let's follow them. It might lead us to more answers.
I didn't see you by the Oak Hollow today. You promised we'd go explore Main's Deep together. But don't tell me you got roped into errands again. Sorry.
Ini
Uncle
Augusta.
got hurt, and Uncle Philo short on help at the shop, so I volunteered. But I lost track of time.
Ya kan?
Alright. But isn't it odd how people always come asking you for help? We're children after all. I don't know. Me neither. Oh, I guess it is high tide season. Uncle Philo must be busy at his forge. Even Ma and Pa are busy preparing for the hunt. If only we could find our way to Main's Deep. Maybe we'd hear the hero of heroes whispers and gain a mighty resonance, just like in Grandma Rosa's stories. If I were strong enough to join the hunt, maybe Ma and Pa wouldn't have to work themselves to the bone. You're strong to me, Angel. Sometimes I wish I could be as strong as you. I don't think I've ever had your gifts. Father always said, you swing a sword fine enough, but your resonance ability is average at best. Not gladiator material. Average? I don't believe that for a second. Come on, let me see your hand. Your present mark's there, right? Hey, why are you hesitating? Show me. This is... I'm going to Uncle Philo. This is obviously from his forge burning you. It's not his fault. I was just being careless. I asked to borrow some of his old rusty swords, and if I worked fast enough, he'd let me. Grandma Rosa said you need 2 lives to reach Main's Deep. We don't have our swords yet. We're missing a life, so I thought if I could get us some... not this again. You really can be a handful sometimes.
Yes, 16 years ago. Right before the dark tide hit.
Huh? There's that floating thing again!
I think it's trying to lead the way for us this time. We should follow it. It's hovering by those phantoms.
What do I do with you? Okay, Mama. I won't do it again.
Apa namanya? Gelembung sahabat. Di sini apa?
Think of it this way. The boy can take a beating.
Itu udah hancur di situ.
Could become quiet.
There you are. Oh, I was looking everywhere for you. Here, take some of these candies. Grandma Rosa gave them to us. Hey, do you think what Grandma Rosa said about main deep is real? Like, if I really had the hero of heroes whisper in Okolo, do you think I could ask them to fix my brother's leg? With the resonance ability that powerful, maybe he could get better, just like how he was. The grown-ups keep saying how awful this dark tide will be. And my brother's leg, it won't heal. They said he'll never be a gladiator. In that case, why not try your luck in Oak Hollow? You can take my sword. Just make sure to bring it back to Uncle Philo later. But aren't you coming too? There's no extra sword. You can't reach Main Deep without your sword. It's okay. I'll wait till next time. I'll find a way to get more swords, so everyone can have one.
That little girl. Does her voice sound familiar to you? I feel like I've heard it somewhere before.
Bagusnya nggak sih?
We've
Bagusnya
got
nggak
some
ya?
other leads for now. Let's check it out.
More phantoms of the past.
Oh, look over there! I see it!
You are there! Oh, you wouldn't believe what
Udah ada 2 jam story.
It's cutting out. I can't hear what it's saying. Rover, that floating thing seems like it's distracted. Something's messing with it, but I can't see what. Feels like, I don't know, like there's an invisible wall cutting us off.
Another waystone. That can't be just a coincidence. It led us into the Sonoro. Maybe it can lead us out.
You're saying we should use it to leave the Sonoro, and that whatever's messing with us might be coming from outside.
Could be. It's worth trying.
Oh.
Can't believe we actually made it out.
Oh.
More hollow figures. Really was that.
Don't worry. Leave them to me.
Stay behind me.
Yeah.
This should work. All right, team. Let's head back to the Sonora. Seems like our little flutterbug has finally calmed down.
Oh, ini lebih banyak.
Let's go look at the phantoms over there.
Oh, I angel. Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened. I only ran a few laps with Edric, and guess what? He got so dizzy, he tripped over his own feet and smack! Chipped a tooth! Hold still. I'm trying to get the salve on. Look at you. Black and blue and still grinning like a goat. Alright, out with it.
Black and
What
blue.
do you do to that thick-skulled Enric?
You know dong. Kayak twin tail.
Yeah, pretty bad. Guess that means no Oak Hollow then. Not that it matters. I bet there's still
Pintar
nothing
sih,
there
iya
but
gitu.
moss and mud.
Tapi kan si Augusto kan masa kecilnya pintar juga.
I couldn't just stand there and watch.
Tapi dia ngomongin pedang, kalau pedang deh berarti Augusta.
Learn how to kneel before asking others to. And that's when he snapped. Couldn't beat him, but still threw down. That's just like you. By the way, I heard things aren't going too well at the Hunter's Den. Ma and Pa haven't come home in days, and the whole town is holding its breath. We ought to return those swords to Uncle Philo, too. Anyway, Main's Deep will have to wait a bit longer. It's okay. We'll go after the high tide passes. Really? Thought you'd be storming around about it. What if the whispers are real? And the great resonance ability too? Maybe that's how we end up heroes of heroes, both of us. A hero of heroes. That's still what you want, isn't it? It is. I think everyone in the village wants that. The priestesses say that once you become a hero of heroes, even that makes sense. Not just any hero, but the hero of heroes. Feels a long way off for us. But maybe it also means making people smile. If the dark tide disappeared, everyone would be happy, right? That sounds too easy to be true. But if that's all it takes, you've done it already, Augusta. But skip Enric. Making a louse like him grin shouldn't count.
Augusta.
That's me.
Oh yeah. Augusta.
No denying it now. I thought I might keep my foolishness as a child from you.
So, Murmurstown, I mean, Fabianum, is your hometown?
Augusta.
Yes.
I kira you know gitu. Kan Black itu pasti ya lumpur gitu kan. Bluenya gue kira rambutnya gitu, kayak pakaiannya deh.
I'm curious.
About Main's Deep and the Oak Hollow?
Yeah.
The name Fabianum once stood for glory. As Septimon's front line against the Dark Tide, it held the honor of receiving legends, like Fabius, Attilius, and Valeria. Perhaps that's why Hero of Heroes' tales always lingered here. The most popular one was the tale of a great journey to Main's Deep, the ruins of an ancient civilization. It was said that if you brought 2 lives, yourself and your sword, you'd be granted entry. And within, you'd hear the unceasing whispers of the legendary heroes. Whispers, they say, capable of awakening resonance ability, as mighty as the hero's own. As for the Oak Hollow, said to lead to Main's Deep, just children's tales. No one ever knew if it was real. But Fabianum never found its hero of heroes. Ever since then, the name was lost, replaced by Murmur's tone. A scar that Septimont refuses to face. The whole town held out until the very end, yet no aid ever came from the city of Septimont. Later, I heard from the senior gladiators that on the very morning Fabianum fell, most of the Senate lords were still sound asleep in their warm beds. It wasn't the dark tide that doomed my hometown, but those in power who were blinded by greed and failed to act. Forgive me. I let my emotions get the better of me. I see. Then perhaps I should spend more time with you, like you once did. Anyway, why did the Sonoro reveal all this to us?
Maybe it's helping us find that, pure dark tide frequency? The scent does feel clearer now, less muddled.
Or maybe it meant to show us something more.
A soul who endured the dark tide's corruption and still fights to speak the truth. His spirit deserves to be remembered. I will go to witness that truth with my own eyes.
Those phantoms up ahead. It looks like they've lost control.
Everyone's been... Angel, what do we... Angel, what happened? You're bleeding. Stay with me. I'll get you out of here. No, there are monsters everywhere. You won't make it. Not with me. Just leave me.
again. I don't hear anything. Did it end just like that?
I remember being trapped inside with Angel, surrounded by tacit discords. If it hadn't been for a brave gladiator stepping in and fighting them off with his life, none of us would have made it. Perhaps we recreate what happened back then, to stir the phantoms. We defeat the tacit discords, just as that gladiator did.
But they're just phantoms. How do you fight something that's not even real?
Again, we'll fight them outside the Sonoro.
All right, the Waystone.
Honor cannot be silenced.
Tacit discords, over there.
Time to work. Undying glory.
Let's return to the Sonoro. There's likely something new to see there.
This is it. At least, I'm not on my knees.
He's not breathing. Thank you. Stay close, Angel. It will be all right. Don't let go of my hand. We can't stop here. It's over by the alley. Let's go this way. Hang in there. Angel, hold my hand. Augusta. We're not gonna make it. Apollo! Augusta, are you going to face it alone? No, don't. Just come with me. I promise I'll get you out of here.
to a hero, to reign by might. But tell me, can the throne of glory be claimed by one so weak?
The Dark Tide paid me no mind. Its target was always Angel. And the whispers, they were real, but not as the legends promised. What I heard were words of cruelty. None of it matters now. Those things belong to the past. I was a reckless child, a hatchling, flailing with a sword I could barely hold. True. Though back then, I didn't really have a choice. This is Septimont, a place where ideals bow to strength. As a child, I had no desire for power. But in the city of Septimont, if I wished to rise beyond my origin and silence arrogance dressed in fame and fortune, I had no other path. Now, my strength speaks in my stead, and my blade cuts down every slander. All but prejudice. I know well what those parasites in the Senate are plotting. Draped in the Temple's name, they manipulate public opinion to secure themselves a place on Capitolini Hill. But their absurd schemes betray only fear.
Basically, koruptor.
Too afraid to face me, they skulk in the shadows, hoping empty prophecies might bring me to my knees.
Actually ada koruptor, anjir.
It's not about belief. It's about not fearing them. The Dark Tide still haunts Septimont. People live in terror of losing their homeland again. And so they cling to the hope of a hero of heroes. As Septimont's effort, I must stay strong and answer their call. Our ruler has no right to falter. If my resonance ability raises doubts about my right to rule, then let the true hero of heroes step forth and challenge me. And if none appear, I will decide whether this title is worthy of the weight of a ruler's glory. One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well. Should it be you, I would gladly accept your challenge. A person of immense strength is either a nemesis or a kindred spirit, both of which are intriguing to me and my blade.
Me? Honestly, the thought never crossed my mind. From what I've seen, being a true ruler isn't about having immense strength, whether that's a powerful resonance ability or sheer might. I've met people from Huanglong to Renacida who live with real integrity. Their skills and backgrounds were all different. And none of them were perfect. But what defines them isn't strength or anything that can be measured. It's the spirit they were born with. Resilient, unyielding. That can't be stolen. Believe me, Augusta. I see that same spirit in you.
I see. You know once said something similar to me. What happened within the Oak Hollow remains a mystery. All I know is, when I found her, her resonance ability had grown immensely. So powerful that even the Dark Tide could not withstand it. But she failed to control it. I could do nothing but watch as she transformed into something no longer human. After that, I never saw her again.
The Dark Tide occurrence 16 years ago. Its frequency must have been more stable than it is now. Maybe this is the truth the Gladiator spirit is trying to share.
You defeated the Dark Tide. That's incredible. And your wounds, they're gone. Oh, thank goodness. Did the Whispers give you their power? Angel, are you... Run.
It's that smell, Rover!
The truth, the Dark Tide, and the pure frequency. Are you certain that's what we're looking for? How could Angel be carrying the Dark Tide's frequency?
If anyone can sniff out the truth, it's Abby. But just to be sure, I'll send the data to Bulan once we're out of here. The Black Shores will give us an answer.
All right.
Through a couple filters, and we've zeroed in on one spot in the hunting grounds. Pretty sure that's where the Sovereign's been hiding. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
So, the frequency we collected really was from the Dark Tide.
Yeah, looks that way. But this one's weird. It feels still, like undisturbed water. Quiet like it's asleep. Basically, nothing is disturbing it. If I had to describe it, I'd say it's like a reverberation left behind when the Dark Tide slams headfirst into someone's forte. On its own, it it's not as dangerous as the dark tide. But if it got mixed with another forte and stirred up, well, who knows what kind of explosion of power that could cause.
Angel and the dark tide. Understood. Let's go, Rover. Time to meet our prey. I'll tell the others to meet at that location.
Please hurry, everyone. The anchor stone must be in place before the Sovereign's hunt begins.
Such devotion.
Look.
Forgive me, but you seem to forget your place, Avidius.
No, marah.
Is that so? Perhaps you'd like to remind me, my lord.
You must be aware of your rather underwhelming performance during the Tyrannus hunt. The Senate's patience is not boundless. It's reserved for those who deserve it. Unless you can present a triumph to match your exploits in Main's Deep, we'll have no choice but to reconsider your candidacy as Septimon's next ruler. Wake up, Avidius. Isn't Murmustown the very place where your glory began? That, Avidius, is your true arena. Yet here you are, entangled in Augusta's petty concerns, when you could be seizing something far greater.
How very amusing, Lord Falco. You seek a ruler strong enough to lead, yet pliable enough to be led. You'd have better luck finding a needle in the sea. Were I in your position, I'd keep my mouth shut. If Septimont falls, so will your ambitions.
Oh, ini pejabat korup ya berarti.
And allow me to remind you. I entered Main's Deep because I had no other choice, and my duty as a gladiator demanded it.
Okay.
The blood I shed, the blade I wielded.
Ternyata Avidius ini ya apa? Setia negara, bukan kepemimpin ya.
Then perhaps it is I who should reconsider this alliance.
How dare you? Got some grit, eh? Haven't let ambition cloud your mind. I like that. Falco, what are you? Watch out!
That's not that bad lah.
He may be under the Hollow Figure's influence. Judging by his behavior, the Dark Tide has already corrupted his mind. The anchor stone is nearly in place. Sir Hercule, would you please take Lord Falco to rest? This isn't far from the entrance to Main's Deep. I remember finding Mizona nearby. It's a herb that helped my companions and me resist the Dark Tide's corruption. Lord Falco has paid for his pride. But as a former hero, he deserves a death free from the Dark Tide's torment. I will do what I can to help. Sir Hercule, please look after him. I'll bring the herb back. I promise it won't take long. Don't worry.
All right. You go do what you believe is right.
Lama akad.
How could it be? No. It must be the Dark Tide's illusion. This wall. No. It can't be.
My fellow gladiators, our prey has finally revealed itself. Move to the marked coordinates. It's time to hands.
Waduh. Enggak, karena bunganya. Bagusnya mana tadi? Oh, lagi kita pakai.
This is the place. The smell's getting stronger.
No traces of the Sovereign. It must be hiding again. We must force it to show itself.
Perhaps this could work.
Oh, Uno bracelet.
Over there.
Jangan kan itu si Angel lagi. Nah, itu si Angel lagi kan katanya berubah.
Hopefully this helps.
Ya, makanya. Waduh. Dulu. Nggak kekenyangan. Gladiator lainnya mana anjir? Cuma bertiga. Mana tadi banyak? Bijak kekenyangan.
Yeah. But my belly is full. I'm so tired.
shall now become the blade that strikes you down. To spawn a divine gift is to invite consequence, and divinity offers mercy but once.
Augusta. Augusta. You know,
No. It can't end like this. All able units, split into 2 teams. One will escort the
Oh, iya,
wounded back to
sepadan.
base, while the other prepares supplies and maintains position.
Boss, what's going on? I got a bad feeling just now and Tessus won't stop pumping out alerts. Uh-huh. Figures. That area you're in has buried many warriors. For the Sovereign, it's like having a free buffet. And sure enough, you blink, and it's already swallowed up all the surrounding frequencies. Now, it's a real nightmare. That said, the situation's bad, no doubt, but we're not out of moves yet. The dark tide isn't spreading at full speed. If we act fast and find the Sovereign's weak spot, we might just pull a miracle for Renacita. Let's see. Fire under earth, light be blocked. That's it. Tessus is showing messy internal frequencies and unstable structures. Looks like after stuffing itself with all those frequencies, the Sovereign's completely scrambled inside. If we can stir up the mess in its gut, even with something small, we might just throw him off balance. And then maybe we can wrest the Earth-rend wedge back and readjust it.
Hilang koneksinya.
terrible timing. Is there any other way to reach her?
It's the dark tide. The entire frequency range is under its control. In other words, we're completely cut off here.
How vexing. The dark tide's inside. If we feed that monster something else. Right, the anchor stone.
You're suggesting we let the Sovereign absorb the Anchor Stone. If it works, it could suppress it from the inside.
Very sharp. But before we act, there are two things we need to prepare. First, we need to get the Sovereign to open up and swallow the Anchor Stone like a good boy. That will be on you and Augusta, Rover. Second, the dark tide itself must be stabilized to keep the Sovereign nice and solid. My job, naturally. No one else is fit for the task.
No. The Sovereign is far stronger than before. And you've only just recovered. There's no way you can take on that much resonance energy at once.
I'm not made of glass, Augusta. I am Yuno, the most gifted priestess Septimont has seen in generations. If anyone can hold back the dark tide, it's me. And I'm not going to fall on you that easily. Besides, the sacred flames already showed me my end. In the warmth of spring, surrounded by white flowers, with gentle eyes watching over me. But that day is still far from today. At worst, I'll just need more time to recover. Everything's going to be all right. I promise. Then it's settled. I'll let you prepare. Just give me a signal when you're near the Earth render. I won't be able to hold the Sovereign's form for long, so make the most of that window. Did you forget anything? Useful, isn't it? Keep it close. No matter where you go, a part of me goes with you. Got it?
Ya, jadi gak dapet screenshotannya yang itu. Dapet sih.
Since I've given you a tool so practical, I'll ask something in return. Just one thing. Promise me you'll stay by Augusta's side and face whatever destiny sets upon you, together. This isn't a command or a suggestion, it's a personal request. Only you can do this.
You know.
I think I understand what the unknowable void in your fate really means. It's not nothingness, Rover. All along, it's represented a future that can't be defined by anything but your own will. As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself. So please, support Augusta with everything you have. I've seen how much she trusts you. So trust her in return. No matter what happens, you are not to doubt her in the slightest. That's the spirit. All right, you two. Stop standing around and get moving. The sooner you settle this, the sooner I get to leave this boring place.
You know, one last question. For someone without an unwritten fate, is it true they can never break free, no matter how hard they struggle?
Shot kaki lagi.
Don't know.
That's all right. Let's go, Rover.
Augusta! I've been thinking. Our
final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. If we can't rewrite fate, then we chase it, outpace it. Then when we catch up, we'll smack it right in the face. Don't forget what you once said. A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
Let's head to the borders of Myrna's town, Rover.
Oh, nggak ada.
The anchor stone Avidius and the others set there could come in handy.
You alright, bro?
Oak Hollow. I saw it. Mains Deep. It doesn't exist.
Lah.
Is it?
Nggak kena mental. Kocak. No retreat, yo.
Here. Why did you...
Bulan mentioned even something small could have a great influence. The smaller, the more unnoticed. Come, stand with me to face our reckoning. Let this small thing pry open the cracks in fate's door.
What?
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. Tempest of slashes. The wicked.
Conquest begins now. Not be sullied. Unmatched!
Apa masa lalunya?
Moment of victory. Be sullied. Aegon begin. Barely felt it. Under a conquest.
Tiba-tiba lawan gladiator anjir.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Leave it to me. Hopefully right. Judgment strikes!
Fight by my side. In control. Where my blade leads.
Oke, Void Thunder. Oh, enggak 22 ternyata pakai. 23. Upon gaining a shielding cross attack and critical damage.
Stay behind me.
Whoa. Eclipse.
Go chase your fate, Augusta.
Nothing, just something on my mind. Do you still remember what the Whispers told me 16 years ago? The Dark Tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Now I think of it, it is rather interesting.
Huh? The dark answer only the strength. So that do first. Mike's controls everything, and without strength, you cannot protect anything, let alone yourself.
Ever since the Dark Tide decided to
yeah.
those broken whispers have
Lagi streaming nga.
left.
Makasih udah ngingetin.
They echoed in every battle, telling me when to dodge, when to strike. But with each opponent that fell, the whispers began to fade. Until I became the F4. That's when they returned. Louder, never giving me a single moment of peace. I tried to shut them out, but every time I strayed from their guidance, fate would strike me down in the cruelest of ways. I thought I was the master of my fate, but the truth is, they always knew the path better than I ever could. The old prophecy about Raguna that they once whispered to me has come true. Now, it is time for me to put their power to the test.
Waduh.
Leave it to me.
Tar, belum siap. During combat, I will slowly build up her momentum. When the momentum is full, Enter the jail, she enters the attack resist stage. After a while, now it's the her attack. Why?
What exactly do you want to do, Augusta?
Duel sama admin Augusta. Aduh.
Keep it together.
Augusta mencoba duel dengan admin.
Hopefully this helps.
Ya, ini sempet bingung ya, kan kena spoiler kan aku pas scrolling. Ya bagian ini kenapa Augusta sama Rover ya? Ini duel berantem ya. Walah.
One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well.
As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself.
So this is your plan. Using this battle to mark me a hero of heroes so the temple's prophecy will be fulfilled. Augusta.
Yeah.
Give everything, Rover. I have realized this is the duty I must fulfill. That's it. Show me your strength. The one who stands beside me for the throne is you. And only you.
Ntar kerja di situ. Gak enak berantem ya kalau di ujung-ujung situ masih di tengah. Ya nyangkut. Wah. Wah, nyangkut.
Keep it together. The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Hopefully this helps. Tempest of slashes. Keep it together.
Ini ada all time cutscene. Iya ada QTE.
Do not waver. Step forward and receive the divine gift. With this power, you shall rise as the one true ruler of Septimont.
And glory return with the blood of the old king. You proved the prophecy true. So why now? Why this sudden urgency to stop me from fulfilling it? Unless I was your target all along. That power you spoke of was always just a trap. Answer me. Who are you? And what did you do to Angel? Rover, what is stopping you from being Septimon's hero of heroes?
Karena aku tidak memiliki tujuan gitu.
Unwritten one are blessed to shape your own fate.
Ya karena aku tidak memiliki kepentingan di Septimon.
I must walk my own path as ruler. Go, fulfill the prophecy that was always meant to be. I give my blood so that the true hero may rise.
Aduh, maksa banget. Bagus aja.
Receive the judgment of the heavens. The sacred crucible shall reshape your soul.
Fool. I already said Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship.
This is your end, Augusta.
But we're not done just yet.
Insolent heretic.
Jadi katain orang sesat sama ini.
We shall grant you endless peace of despair.
My sword.
Kato.
Where's my sword?
What haunts you, my teacher?
A hero shouldn't fall to the dark tide. I need my sword to fight back.
Please, take it. Take it and fight for what you believe in.
Thankless empathy.
Let's go. I'll go bring it back.
Please. I beg your blood. Your flesh.
Left with nothing. Doomed like a speck of dust. The throne of glory will never be claimed by the weak.
A loser. Left with nothing. How wrong you are.
My lady,
People follow
allow me to join you.
For it never fails to light their way. This is how I rule. I will show you with my own face!
Oh.
Honor cannot. We meet again, my friend. It seems my will won't let me miss a chance to fight side by side. Come, Rover. I've been waiting for this moment.
Oh.
Hopefully this helps.
Yeah.
The wicked will face judgment.
Fight by my side. Pathetic struggle.
Wah, ini bakal rada rese sih kalau masuk ini ya. Entahlah, nggak tahu rese atau enggak. Belum di ini kemarinnya Mia rada rese, aku udah full. Ih, jangan terbang-terbang, bisa nggak sih kamu? Aduh. Pinter sih. Nggak akan dibiarin lebih rendah dari 1 gitu. Aduh.
Keep it together. Hopefully this helps. Annihilation. Tempest of slap last chance.
Conquest begins now.
Out.
Spirits lost to the dark tide. I hear your cries. Join me in battle. Let that force divinity witness what true heroes are. What it means to wield unshakable power.
May applause greet you, heroes of Septimont.
In the storms are tides of blood and sand. Your soul stitches our land. So I'm standing here with the brave below.
A hard-won battle, wasn't it?
But to sing your song, may I be a blazing torch.
Yes.
To guide you back.
It's all thanks to you, Rover. Septimon's hero of heroes.
In that case, I could say the same to you. As the prophecy goes, the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. as I see it. You, Augusta, fit that image well.
Extraordinary power. That's a bit much. I know my limits. But I do think I've earned that title. And it's one we could share together. Besides, the temple never said there could only be one hero of heroes.
What really happened to you in the Dark Tide? I thought you might have...
It wasn't a pleasant experience. But in a strange way, it was refreshing. If you want to hear the full story, I'll tell you another time. But back inside the Dark Tide, I think the lost frequencies were always guiding me, shaping who I was becoming. Even trapped in that abyss of despair, those fallen heroes never gave up. They lit a faint, warm light in the dark for me. And you, along with everyone who stood by me. Without you, we couldn't have won this battle. Perhaps the title of ruler is too narrow and too hollow to define the true spirit of humankind. A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor.
I want to ask you something. Why did you ask me to join the hunt?
Because my warriors and I wanted to fight beside someone like you. And that hasn't changed. But I will be honest. Part of it was because of your unwritten fate. I'd been preparing for this hunt for a long time. At first, all we had were a few vague glimpses from the priestesses and a handful of prophetic murals. No one knew when or how the disaster would strike. And then you showed up. You've surely seen the unfinished mural in the temple, the blank wall and the unwritten fate. So I took a gamble, believing you were the key to this hunt. I couldn't explain it back then, not when I wasn't certain myself. But in the end, we realized what that blank represents. And my gamble paid off. The one who deserves to be a hero of heroes, with power over the Earthrend Wedge. Thank you for your trust.
Yeah.
Now it's time for me to honor my promise. This is the end of our journey. The Earthrend Wedge. It hasn't been quite what I expected, but I'm very glad we made it this far together.
Imperator.
Go. I'll wait for you here.
Oh, apakah kita akan bertemu dengan si kuda? Oh, kita kan butuh piece terakhir yang ada di
Discord.
piece terakhir. Pokoknya ada yang hilang kan dari yang itu.
This warmth. I feel you, Imperator.
Dari yang ruangan gede itu loh, yang pas terakhir yang sama lupa gitu.
I better get back.
Did you find what you seek? A discoid. Looks like a compass. The structure's odd. There might be a hidden compartment inside. Can you try opening it?
Nggak kebuka.
If this relic was left by the Sentinel, brute force won't get us anywhere. We'll need a different approach. Maybe a special key, a mechanism, or a password? Any ideas?
Cartesia, kayak Cartesia deh, bring up Cartesia.
There's a friend of mine who, well, she knows a lot about Imperator. She might be able to help solve this mystery.
Ini si Solan ada apa sih sama shot kaki? Sumpah.
More importantly, her powers are unique. The Earthrender's holding back the Dark Tide for now. But those sudden outbreaks and the way it's fixated on you, it's not just a coincidence. If anyone can put an end to the Dark Tide's threat in Septimont, it's her.
Sounds like someone worth meeting. Do introduce me later. I'm curious what kind of person she is. But one thing I'm sure of, she must be a formidable opponent and a figure to be respected, like you.
You two share a lot in common, actually. I think you'd get along. I'll reach out to her once we're back. She wasn't able to travel before due to some unavoidable reasons. But now, I think the timing's right.
All right. Let's set all this aside and enjoy the victory we've earned. There's probably a bonfire roaring at the encampment by now. Rover, it's time to return to those waiting for us. We won this battle, but the war is far from over. The road ahead still steeped in blood and thorns. But with you, and everyone who stood beside us, the banner of Septimont will never fall. With the eternal sun as my witness, the name of hero belongs to you all.
Wah. Cristoforo. Medallia si Felix.
What a beautiful ending, my near-perfect protagonist. I must confess, even I didn't see this coming. Should this be your final act? No. No, allow me this small indulgence as your creator.
Jadi si Avilius,
The quill of fate may be sharp and cold, but still I want
ya kayak Avilius itu emang orang asli, cuman dia dikendaliin dalam pengaruhnya Cristoforo kan berarti.
After all, it's the stories that sink deepest into the mire that stir the heart most. Don't you think?
Maybe ya. Oh, Gabriela.
It's been a while, Rinesita.
What prey do we hunt this time?
The Trenodian.
Double barrel shotgun tuh kalau tidak lihat ya. Hei, selesai. Si Augustusnya mana sih? Mana August? Saya perasaan tuh ada Augustana deh. Gitu tuh. Coba kita tanya Sylvia. Bezos. Mana ya Augusta yang ada yang pengen ku kasih lihat dulu sebelum atau ada after story-nya? Oh, nggak ada. Ini kita di Hunter Den. Sound door. What? Oh, panik kan di bawah. Mana ya Augusta ya? Nah, itu ngeliat ada Augusta deh. Coba aku ngeliat dulu di postingan temenku.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Mana ya? Pokoknya tuh aku tuh pengen ngasih lihat ini aja. Kalau ketemu kalau bisa ngobrol sama Augusta tuh ntar ngasih tahu kalau Augusta tuh sebenarnya nggak inget sama Yuno. Ya ada konteksnya kalau Yuno itu keseringan pakai kekuatannya, dia tuh bakal nyep ya dari semua ingatan orang. Bakal lenyap dari dirinya tuh pokoknya lenyap. Terus semua orang tuh nggak akan bisa inget gitu. Mana ya? Oh wait, kalau Augusta kayaknya harus.
I will be there for everyone as we head
Tuh,
toward
Aing nggak punya karakter Septimon loh saya. Kalau nggak salah lupa juga ini deh. Cek kalau ini ada nggak kira-kira nih aboutnya? Voice. Dislike about ya kok lupa. Ya karena udah ketemu. Ya. Pokoknya kalau punya Augusta sama lupa berubah voice line about Yuno. Berubah atau hilang ya? Lupa aku tuh. Coba siapa aja lah yang bisa diajak bicara nih. Tiba-tiba hujan. Mau musik. Ngorok dia. Senggol dia. Nah, itu. The Adventure of Proce Squad. Ntar dulu. Salah.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
If it's a duel you want, well, perish.
Hopefully this helps.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
You won't escape. Heavens, such is their blessing.
Oh. By the way, adakah ini baru? Nggak ada after story-nya ya. Penerjemah Eko, please. Terpaksa Eko terpaksa. Oh ini aku speed reading juga bisa sih. Ntar dulu lah ya. Sumpah ini masih penasaran. Pokoknya ada voice line karakter entah itu NPC atau Augusta yang nanya Yuno tuh siapa gitu. Ya aku lagi aku cari gitu. Coba kalau aku cari di grup deh.
Oh, smells so good.
Mana ya? Atau aku cari di grup aja kali ya, cari di grup deh. Bisa filter nggak? Filter postingan yang terbaru.
Today's story is
Ada ngebahas lore-nya nggak?
righteous knight and the wicked Trinodian.
Nggak ada.
Victor is Cartathea the knight.
Ini belum ada yang bahas lore-nya. Karena taktik.
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Trinodian. And the victor is Cartathea the knight.
Mana ya?
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Trinodian.
Mana ya? NPC yang bisa kita ajak ngomong. Oh, pada roleplay iya dong, hilang anjir. Bukan di dalam camp ya. Nih di sini. Nah. Masih. Nah, ini Tentagon. Foto-foto anjing Thomas. Perasaan nih orang di bawah, kenapa tiba-tiba di atas aja? Bagus lah. Belfonte. Severe set radiance. See you again. That was you. You know who's you know? Whoa. Woo. Siapa tuh you know? It's my wife. Ini lagi kayak bakal digambar ulang ke sini ntar. Kalau next patch digambar ulang sih menarik ya. Ada yang bisa kita ajak ngobrol lagi. Ini. Aduh. My wife is missing. I miss my wife. I miss my wife. Empat jaman ya. Padahal harusnya streaming itu story-nya tinggal 2 jam, sisa 2 jam sih. Kemana tuh unit tiba-tiba menghilang ya. Lagi. Cuma itu doang ya bisa kita ajak ngobrol ya. Ayo deh. Sekarang Augustanya di mana ya? Ada yang post ke Augusta di mana?
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Trinodian. And the victor is courtesy of the knight.
Black Shore Consultant. Ngelong researcher. Ternyata ada di what? Ayo baru tahu.
Time for a little nap.
Salah. Ya deh, bentar. Di sini. Apa? Ini di depan deh. Kan bagian belakang. Ah, di sini.
You're from Raguna? You must be a great performer. Can you sing for me? Oh, no. I'm not from the troop of fools.
Mana ya? Ada caro di situ anjir. Keren banget gue. Let's do. Penasaran tuh. Aku mau masuk. Gak bisa. Apakah ada Augusta? Aku mau nanya. Gak ada ya Augusta-nya. Nggak ada. It is also missing in Augusta info. Kalau yang punya Augusta sama lupa, berarti about Ino tuh hilang kayak gitu ya. Anjir kayak ini sih Musashi di FGO anjir. Itu Musashi itu setelah lost belt berapa gitu kan, kalau di ini hilang. Dia jadi 404 error code dan gak bisa dipakai sebagai servant. Lu nge-pull server yang nggak bisa dipakai, tapi cuman buat di story itu. Jadi Musashi itu nggak akan bisa dipakai di story anjir. Menarik. No, my wife is gone. My new wife. Tahu udah riset belum sih? Oh belum. Kita challenge terbang sini. I miss my wife. Bang, Internet Special Shopkeeper bisa charge nggak sih? Kalau disebut echo-nya subcriticalnya apa? Subcriticalnya nyala. Iya, kalau substate itu udah pasti RNG. Gimana nih maksudnya nih? Taruh dulu nih. Ini Shopkeeper nih.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Ini kayak ini tuh. Gininya tuh. Ini. Tapi kalau shopkeeper mah ngapain gede itu apa nggak perlu gedein critical rate sih sebenarnya. Soalnya yang ledakan terakhirnya itu yang pas special intronya itu udah 100% critical damage soalnya. Gedein aja ini kalau bisa. Yang mana sih yang challenge yang 2000 meter itu? Ini satu lagi dah. Ini cuma ngikutin arahan doang anjir. Oh ada gelah Venus. Bener ngikutin doang. Confirm. Mana sih yang challenge 2000 meter? Yang kita tuh terbang dari sini tuh balik ke kota Septimon. Penasaran nih. Ini. Bukan. Ya itu aku lihatnya kayak di tebi, apa kayak di reruntuhan gitu dah. Oh, apaan masuk gua kocak. Ciri-ciri orang yang gak bersabar. Lah, di bawah. Oh enggak. Nah, dari mapnya mah pasti gampang kelihatan nih. Ini. Oke, Tentragon Temple ini kah? Oh, lagi hujan deras. Nah ya, cuman di bagian mananya ya? Dekai itu. Ini. Oh, Pak. Current flight distance. Oh.
The wind rises. Be gone, wicked souls!
Salah. Ah. Resonator down. Bekas challenge kemarin. Kamu hidupin dulu. Emang tinggal full terbang ke atas dulu aja gak sih? Gak bisa lah kayak langsung restart aja gitu. Harus ke balik starting point. Nah kayak ini yang tahu gimana. Oh, nggak harus ke atas, yang penting lurus aja gitu ya. Oke, my bad. Nah, kira harus wajib ke atas. Flight order max distance.
Bird.
Wah, oke. Oke, di situ letak susah ya. Oke.
Loading. Together we stand.
Oke, di situ letak susah ya. Oke. Coba penasaran Neng. Sebelum end stream. Pakai Carlota. Coba mana Carlota lu? Oh, menuju wing ray terdekat. Mana ya wing ray? Aku tidak melihat wing ray. Bejir. Udah balik ke Septimon aku. Mana ya? Aku tidak melihat wing ray sama sekali. Kayaknya belum ku unlock-unlockin deh.
Lighter than a dove.
Mana ya wing ray? Oh itu, oke, tandain dulu. Ini terbang ke sini. Ya nyampe lah itu kayak. Emang tanpa Carlota Carlota punya pasif apaan anjir?
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Salah. Kita nggak bisa ngeliat pasifnya di sini ya. Oh, and flight stamina 150.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like
lighter than a dove.
Coba lagi ya, oke. ke nyampe itu. Duh, mana pakai itu lagi. Nah, nah, iya, kalau nggak salah tuh ada lagi deh. Stingray itu di sini buat, oh kayak bukan di sini, di atasan lagi dalam kota ya. Mana ya Stingray lagi ya? Stingray. Ya, harus saya tandain. Jauh nggak dari, wah jauh banget. Aing masih mau nyobain aja.
Approach. Be on guard. Cherish the gift not given lightly.
Deket pilar. Wah, deket sini. Tuh. Pas banget di bawah. Udah bikin jauh lagi.
Free as a bird.
Nah, aku mau end stream. Yang penting kan udah selesai, story-nya juga udah kelas, and after story-nya juga udah, after story nggak ada. Let's see.
Cherish the gift not given lightly.
Udah deh ya. Kan story-nya udah kelar nih. Tinggal nunggu phase 2, story phase 2-nya. Aku juga pengen baring-baringan.